Yeah. How's it going today, my friend? Hope all's well with you. Hello. How is everybody today? Hope all's well. And God bless you all today. What's up, John? Appreciate the likes, my friend. How's your day going? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Actually, I'm from Kentucky too. Good old bluegrass state. Yeah, troubles, man. They always hit me pretty hard. They always do. You know.
Watch it when you cut. I
don't care. Go. Emmett, go. There's your charger back.
Alright.
Fighting with the child.
I'll fix it in a little bit.
There you go. You on TikTok?
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
What?
I just.
What?
You know how it is. I don't know.
I know.
Trying to figure out how to get to work, but.
I don't know. I've tried every work
I know.
Go play.
That'd be a good day to be out fishing or something. Yeah. Hello, you guys. Can you guys still hear me good? Hey, Sarah.
Yeah. Hello.
May God bless everybody today. And let His will be done today. Hey, Lisa, how are you, my friend? Good afternoon to you, too. Been a long day. Whew. I'm hanging in there, my friend. I'm tired and exhausted, man. Long walk today. Phew. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lisa. I really do. Hey, Micah, what's up? Or Mika, however you pronounce it. May God bless you all. I'm okay, I guess. Surviving. still holding on to my faith, you know, strong and stuff, and you know, taking life one day at a time is about really all we can do. Put our faith in the Lord that no matter how bad things get or how bad our situations are, that we cling to Him. Have faith that, you know, God will bless us out of the situations that we get in, you know. Hey, Biggin. Yeah. I sure will. I sure will, my friend. I'm happy that it did, my friend or my sister. You know, um, I really don't give up. Uh, I really don't give up on God when things get rough and hard. It makes me cling to Him more. And, we all, we do the best we can do daily. And, we try to give the glory to Him. For me today, like it's been, I'm battling depression very hard today. I, I don't really know. It's it's been very rough. Usually my medicine helps, but it hasn't really helped much today. Anxiety's through the roof. Each passing day, it just, it's getting worse and worse because truth is I really wish there was a way out of this situation. Without God intervening, I'm not going to get out of it. In life, we do the best we can with the cards that we've been dealt. I'm just so tired of the bad luck and everything. Like, I don't know. But one day, I know I know everything's in God's time and it's not ours, and it really puts your faith to test whenever, especially when you lose everything to a house fire and then a flood and then a major surgery that took 6 weeks to recover from, and it just, I don't expect nobody to understand. I just kind of figured that having, getting on here and just talking to people today would help. And you know, I literally, I wish I could show you guys like literally all the medicine I'm on right now. Like literally, if I could. Like literally, it's coming so hard to just, it's getting to where every single day just gets harder and harder, you know, like literally. I mean, you guys, like, literally, it's been kind of over, but that's everything that I'm having to take daily right now. Every bit of that. And it's, you know, getting sick was not something in my plan. You know? And I know if God don't intervene some way, I'm just, I don't know. You know, I do know that I appreciate that. I really do. Because it only takes one answered prayer to change your life. And you know, I want to be able to be spiritual enough to speak a blessing into existence, but you know, it honestly, I believe if I just, I don't know, you know, today's been very hard. Like, it's been a very rough day. And you know, without God in our lives, we're never really gonna meet that full happiness that we all search for. And you know, as a Christian, sometimes you know, some days are harder than others, and some days are more blessed than others. But you know, if I could bring anything from today, it would be um, it doesn't cost anything to show love and compassion to others. And you know, nowadays the world that we live in, it's completely full of hate and greed and jealousy, and will it ever get better? I don't know. But I do know that I truly need God to intervene and send me a blessing somehow. Yeah. It ain't been easy, but you know, the main thing is I'm still alive. And you know, this past surgery and everything, 6 weeks ago, it really made me stop and look at what all we really have to be thankful for. And to me, I'm thankful that every day I wake up, God gives me another day to live. And I'm thankful for my family, especially my wife and kids. I'd be lost without either one of them. I mean, I want everybody to know, like, if you ever get in a situation where, you don't feel like you're loved, you are. You're always loved by somebody, somewhere. And, I refuse to believe that all the world is completely bad. There's still amazing people out in this earth. Uh, um, I tried to what makes it so depressing for, like, today? Like, I have a vehicle and all that stuff, but I had to walk to the store, just for groceries because I can't afford gas right now. My little girl asked for ice cream, but I couldn't get it because it was an hour and 20-minute walk one way and then an hour and 20-minute back. I mean, it would melt before I got home, and it just, I don't know, like, I just, that's bothered me kind of bit today, and like I just, I know, like, the world is still full of good people, uh, it's just the world is so bad right now. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
the way the world is nowadays, the first good-hearted person shows to the world that they're good-hearted, everybody in the world wants to take advantage of them, and it's not fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Lisa. I appreciate all the help, and I'm thankful. I mean, literally, I want to be able to
Yeah.
be the person that says God did it, you know. I do. I just... Dear God, Lord, if you can hear me, Lord, you know my situation. And you know my heart's desires, Lord. Lord, please, if it be your will, God, please help me through this. Lord, please send me a blessing and help bless me out of this situation. Father, right now I feel lost. Lord, I have nobody else to turn to but you. God, please, if this be your will, Father, please allow it to be done. Please, in the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. Thank you. God, you always say, whenever two or more are there, you are here in the midst with us. I believe God will come through. I really do. I believe in all my heart and soul, God, I answer my prayers. I appreciate the shares, you guys. You know, I appreciate all the prayers and everything. Hello, my friend. May God bless you, my sister. I'm just in such a struggle that without God's help, it's nearly impossible to get out of. 6 months ago, we lost our home to a house fire. Then 2 months ago, floods hit Kentucky and wiped our trailer out. And then 6 weeks ago, I had surgery and I've been out of work for 6 weeks. And you know, I just put my faith in the Lord and in God that some way, somehow, God has sent me a blessing and helped me out of this situation. I've never been in a situation before that I can't even get the gas to return to work, and it's just.
You don't get to go back this week, they're gonna give you go away.
They probably will, but it's just.
Well, they will. They waited a week on you.
It's all in God's time. I mean, if they do give it to somebody else, then it's just meant to be. And it's like very hard right now, like literally. And that's all my daily medicine right now. And I don't know, you know, some of us really don't, I don't know. But I do know God exists. Hey, John. No, we didn't have renter's insurance. So, I mean, we finally got relocated and things, but when I got sick and I had to go have surgery and things, we just had got relocated and really hadn't even finished really building a house into a home back again, and like it, I kind of understand why things happen because God chooses. I think that's how He chooses to see if we're really going to be obedient to Him and follow Him. I don't really know what to do, and like some days is easier than others. Today's been a very rough day with all the depression and things, and I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I don't know how to be. I appreciate the follow, my friends. I don't really have like a lot of family. The truth is uh, you know, at least 70% of the people that I grew up with and went to school with, they all passed on and gone. And I'm thankful that God never really faced me with all the things that they was faced with, in the past 3 years, I've had to go to at least 10 different funerals of people that was kids when I was a kid or I went to school with or something. And, just like a lot of my family right now, like they're, at least 80% of them is right now as we speak, probably sitting somewhere with a needle in their arm. And the thing is whenever you try to talk to them or pray for them or try to beg and plead with them, they just get mad and want to fight you. And the truth is it really hurts my soul to see what the world is coming to. Dear Lord, please hear my prayers today, Lord. Lord, please don't allow my family to go through this struggle any longer. Please allow us to be able to break free from all the hardships and all the losses that we've suffered in the last 2 years. Lord, please, I really need a blessing today, Lord. And if it be your will, Father, please allow it to be done. In the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. Yeah, they ain't but 2 churches here close, and the 2 local churches has been drained because of the flood that happened 2 months ago. And it's, the the flood that we had 2 months ago was bad. Like there's a few deaths and things, and it was no, I'm actually in Kentucky, man. We had a flood 2 months ago that swept through the region that we haven't had a flood that big since 1956. And yeah, it took me forever to beg and plead to the doctors to be able to let me go back to work. Now that I finally got released to go back to work, they're holding my job for an extra week or so. The Red Cross is what the Red Cross is what helped relocate me, but it wasn't very much. I had never had to, use anything like that before or anything, so it was, kind of odd going through that. But FEMA, when they came in, uh, they was we had talked to FEMA, but you see, I was renting, and the landowner or whatever, just because it, got into one room or whatever, they chose not to rent it out again. And where the Red Cross located me up here, uh, FEMA wouldn't help because we'd already sought help through the Red Cross. And the Red Cross, when they relocated us up here, they they gave us a card with $600 on it, and that $600 was had to buy a fridge, a stove, and it just wasn't enough. Now after my surgery and things, and I'm better to go back to work, I'm just struggling just to be able to go to work for 5 days. I have no way. I mean, I have a vehicle, but I don't have funds for the gas just for 5 days. And I don't know. I used to drive an hour out of my way to pick up a coworker because his vehicle broke down, the engine messed up in his vehicle. And I asked to ride with the same coworker. And it's just 20 minutes out of the way for him to come and pick me up. And he's like, ah, man, I can't get up 20 minutes early. I don't really want to ask anybody. Thanks, Katie, but I don't really want to ask anybody. I would rather it come, it be God's will, because on here, when you start asking people for help, they just start downing you for it, and I'm just not really up to be pushed down any farther than I am right now. I appreciate you offering to put it out there and things. I just ask for it to be God's will, and you know, you spelled that, by the way. It's actually um, you left out an E. I'm actually in Kentucky, Faith. I'm actually in the state of Kentucky. Um, I did some construction work in Alabama. Um, I did a Marriott hotel. It was a Marriott or a Hilton, and I can't remember the name of that town. It was about an hour, maybe like an hour and a half to 2 hours away from the Tennessee and Alabama line. I appreciate that, Deb. I do. I appreciate all the prayers right now. It only takes one prayer. One answered prayer can change your life completely. It's all it takes. It's just one answered prayer. And you guys can also pray that next month when I go back to the doctor, all my medicine will be cut down greatly. Uh, um, from I'm just thankful none of them is narcotics or anything like that. It just, um, 3 heart pills, a blood thinner, depression, anxiety medicine. If you guys can pray that, you know, not only for a blessing, but pray for healing, that I'll get good news where I won't have to take as much medicine, because I'm literally on so much medicine right now to keep plaque build up from an artery in my brain or head that they went up through my nasal cavity and removed plaque out of the artery, and plaque buildup, they call it, in the artery walls. I just, how did you pin it up there like that? I don't even know how to do that stuff like that. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. I don't know how to like do stuff like that on here. I have a job. It's just I can't get backwards and forwards to work. I don't have the gas. It's an hour and 10-minute drive one way, and then like an hour and 10 minutes back. So I'm broke so bad that I can't afford the 5 days. Oh, okay. I see how to do it now. I can't afford the 5 days gas. My boss told me he would hold it for another week. Yeah. See, actually, what they do is they hold you back a week. They hold you back a week, and he told me if I could make it the first week, that way my pay's in. That way, if something happens, he said if I make it the first week, the first 5 days until that Friday, where we get held back a week or whatever, whenever he went to fill his trucks up or whatever, he would fill my vehicle up, but I had to put in the first 5 days so that if something happened or if I got hurt or something like that, he could get his money back. And so he's trying to work with me and things. I just got to be able to make the first 5 days. Like today, like literally, my wife had signed us up to get like these, this card or whatever to go get food with or whatever. And I don't even have enough gas to go to the food store, so I had to walk today. I just need God to find some way to bless me for that first 5 days. I mean, I don't know how to. I don't really want to ask any individual for help because that's a big no-no on here. People just, they put you down for it. And that's why I ask God, let it be through God. Let it be through His will. And, I wouldn't mind sleeping in the car close to work, but I wouldn't mind that at all. It's just, uh, I appreciate the help, Lisa. I really do. And God bless you, my sister, for trying to help. And I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the prayers and everything. Hold on, you guys. Let me go get something to drink, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Oh. I'm back, you guys. Thank you. So what does the hashtag FYP do? All right. Let's everybody try that. Everybody try seeing it all at once. Everybody type in hashtag FYP. I didn't know you could do that. See, that's something I didn't know. I'm still learning this stuff. I don't know. I just got a feeling today. I honestly believe with all of my heart that God will come through for me today. I believe it. I really believe that God will answer my prayers today. Hey, Eddie. How's it going, buddy? Hey, Katie. Call Teresa. She was calling. I appreciate y'all just trying to help. You have no idea.
Did you bring any of the ice creams down to Leonard's?
Yeah, they might be some down there. Yeah, Uncle Doc's got some down there.
I'm just gonna eat Pringles. Yeah?
My little boy, he's something else. How old is your puppy? Oh, my son. Katie, how old is Cameron? I think he's 10. Yeah, he's 10. No, we have a kitten. Oh, yeah, and we have Russell, the little dog. Yeah, we have one dog. You probably did hear him. He follows my little boy around everywhere he goes. Yeah, I think he's like 4-year-old or something. Yeah. Hmm. I bet you they keep her busy, don't they? Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon, Cheyenne. Hopefully everything's all well with you, my friend, and may God bless you. I'm surviving, you know. A very depressed day. Like depression is like it's been pretty bad today, and I just well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. I always love to meet new people, especially down to earth. I well, 6 months ago we lost our home to a house fire. 2 months ago, flood hit Kentucky here and wiped out the trailer we was renting, one room of it. And then as soon as we got located into the house here 6 weeks ago, I had to go have surgery on my head because I had an artery, had plaque built up in the walls of the artery. I was trying to swell and bust, and it's been rough. And like everything's drained us so bad that, like, now that I got released to go back to work from the doctors or whatever, I can't, I can't afford gas to get there. So, I can't even make it 5 days. So, I just put my problems in the Lord's hand, and hopefully He'll intervene for me. And I know God's always with us. And whenever you get to the point in life to where you think there's no way out, God will provide a way for you whenever there's no other way. And that's what it's come to. And I've been showing everybody, like, literally since the surgery or whatever, that's my whole medicine arsenal right now. And then they released me to go back to work. I just can't, like, it drained everything from everything we've been through. We're just drained. I can't afford to drive to work. Can't afford the gas. If you guys can, just please say a prayer for me and pray that God will find some way to send us a blessing, and pray that I'll have good news when I go back to the doctor next month and I won't have to take so much medicine. I'm a timber cutter. I cut timber for a living. I cut trees. I can show you guys some pictures of some trees that I've cut. It's a dangerous job. I mean, it's not always safe. It's kind of dangerous, but that's what I've done for the past few years. Nah, that's fine. Coloring, just ask for prayers. That's fine. I'm not asking you for money anyway. I'm asking the Lord to do it. There's a difference. Well, it's $15 a day because it averages out about $15 a day because it's an hour and 10-minute drive one way, an hour and 10-minute drive back. So it's roughly about $15 a day for 5 days. And that's what it comes out to be, about 15 a day. My boss made me a deal if I can make it the first 5 days that he would, whenever he fills the truck up, see, I have to work the first 5 days because they hold you back a week. I have to work the first 5 days in case something happens. He said if I would work the first 5 days, he would fill my vehicle up that following Friday, and that way if something happens, like if I got hurt again or something happens or whatever, he can get his gas money back out of my paycheck or whatever. So my boss is willing to work with me for a full week, I just got to make it the first week. I have clinged to the Lord this whole time, my friend. It was a miracle that I even made it out of surgery. I do believe in God's blessings, my friend. I really do. You know, the thing is when you really feel like that there's no way out of a situation, if you really cling to God, true at heart, He will really come through for you. But it's always at His time. It's never at our time. And I've clinged to Him. I've believed. You know, I've never given up faith on Him. Check my Cash App. It should send me an alert. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate everything. Like everybody that's tried to help, you know, that's why I ask God to intervene, you know. Yeah, if somebody does send something. Alright, let me go check it right quick. My screen will go dark and I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah.
Only thing that came through was this. I'll show you guys here. Somebody requested $2,000 from me. Wanting me to pay them. Yeah. There was nothing come through yet. Just that. Somebody wanting me to pay them $2,000. Yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing that's come through. If it does, I'll tell you, my friend. God, please help me. How can people do that, man? They I mean, literally every day of my life, like literally since the day that I decided to try to live right and turn my heart to the Lord, like that's all Satan's done is attacked me every way possible. I'm sorry, you guys. I just. Yeah, somebody said that they was gonna send me a blessing or something, and this is what they did. They sent me a request wanting me to pay them. Want me to pay them $2,000, like that they sent me $2,000, trying to make me click on it to pay them $2,000. I don't know how to do that. It's you see, man, when I get so close, it's like when I get so close to a blessing, Satan just jerks it out from under me. Y'all have no idea how close I feel to Job, man. Yeah. I need to go do that, but I don't know. Let me go see if I can figure out how to do that right quick. And Katie, if you can, just chat with everybody and let everybody know what I'm doing, because my screen will go black for a minute. And I'll be right back. I don't know how to. We probably ain't never gonna get out of this situation. I can't think like that. God, please forgive me. Lord, please help me. God, please. God, all I ask is just allow it to be your will. Please. God, you know my heart's desire. God, every time I've ever asked you for a blessing, you've never sent not enough or too much. Lord, you've sent just enough. God, please. God, please put your touching hand over this situation in my life, please. Please, Lord. In the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. I'm just. Hey, Nathan.
I'm dying. I'm done. I thought you said.
I know. I just wish people wouldn't prey on other people's emotions like that, man. I really thought God had sent me a blessing or whatever, and it wasn't like that. Yeah, I don't hold anything against them. I forgive them for it, you know. 'Cause I have to forgive others before God will forgive me. You know, I don't hold anything against them or anything like that. It just made my depression worse is all. And I just wish things was different. Y'all have no idea how life-changing it would be just to be able to make it to the job site first thing in the morning and be like, I'm good to go. It just seems like the harder I try, the more and more that's becoming out of reach. Hey, Smiley. Hey, my friend. What's up, my friend? May God bless you. I'm battling depression pretty bad today. It's getting to me. Hello, Vic. What's up, my friend? Okay, Lisa. Hey, Vera. How is everybody today? Hope all is well. May God bless you all today. Hey, Vera. Welcome back, my friend. I'm sorry. Like, I don't mean to like avoid you. I don't have my boxes open today. I'm very depressed today. I was God, please. God, please hear my voice. Please. Please, Lord, please. God, please hear my voice. Please allow a blessing to come to me, Lord, please. In the name of Jesus, I pray, please allow this to be. In the name of Jesus, I pray, amen.
I thought that was Amy up there, like.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like, I just... Cody, I really do love you and our babies more than anything in this world. I'm sorry that I got sick. All this stuff happened. Depression's just so bad. No, we don't have nothing like that near us. We're in the backwoods of eastern Kentucky. Yeah, they're like very, very far away from us. Like, yeah. I think probably like the closest one of those would probably be maybe like Louisville or Corbin or something. God, please. Please, Lord. Help me. Please. Please. You know, today was my oldest teenage daughter's birthday party, and I couldn't go. She's 13. She's about roughly 2 hours, maybe hour and 30 minutes, 45, depending on traffic. Jace, tell your sister I'm sorry, my boy, I didn't get to make it today. Tell her I love her, okay? Okay. I love you, son. I'm sorry I ain't been able to come and get you for a couple of weekends. It's just things has been tough. I know. I hope you get better, my boy. Wish I could come and see you guys. You know, I've been praying and put my faith in God that He would maybe some way send us a blessing somehow. I do love you, my boy. I'm glad your sister has fun today. I'm glad she had fun, my boy. I know. And I'm sorry. I tried. I did. Are they? The Salvation Army, I'm trying to think where the closest one would be at. I know they have a thrift store in Hazard, but it's not the actual Salvation Army building. It's just a little thrift store. That one's probably about 40 minutes away or something. Yeah. So she got mad at me today, Jace, because I couldn't come. It's okay, Lisa. I'll be okay. It's just... Yeah, I just don't have the gas to come, my boy. Like, literally, I don't have no way to get there. I'm sorry. I just wish I could come and see her, you know, you and her. I mean, I'm just struggling right now, son. And I have your brothers and sisters here too that I have to provide a life for, you know, and it's hard. Right now. What kind of birthday did she have, Jace? What did she get for her birthday? Okay. You know, I believe in Christ. I believe in God. I just... And I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry. It's just, before I become a Christian again, you know, it's like after I changed my life over, it's like Satan's literally took everything from me. I have nothing. I'm just... Lord, it's just, Lord, please, God, the struggle's too much. God, I've come as far as I can go, Lord. Please help me. on back, you guys. Thank you.
Dad, here's your ice cream.
Thank you, my girl.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too. Guess what? Emmy talked Mommy into blowing that Wednesday thing up.
She did.
Yeah.
Can you charge me phone?
Yeah. Do you need it?
No, mine died.
Once, I don't know.
I don't need it.
Katie. What's up, PJ? Guys, let me go try to reset and see if I can get more viewers in here, and I'll share return. How's it going, you guys? Hope all is well. Hope all is well with everybody today.
Hey, Bun. Will you put this on the floor? I see that.
Hey, Ark, what's up? Hey, Pastor Stokes. May God bless you, my friend. What's up, 410? 420? What's up? Hey, Lisa. Welcome back, my friend. May God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. It only takes one answered prayer to change whatever situation that we're in. I'm gonna Hey Bill, hey Twisted. May God bless you all. I pray that, you know, God hears all of our struggles and He sees all of it. And thank you for the follow, my friend. May God bless us. No, I sure need one.
No, I hear you home. What the world is going on?
It only takes one answered prayer for a blessing. My babies is having fun. I know He does. Just God, please. Please, Lord. If it be your will, Father, please allow me to receive a blessing, Lord, so I can go back to work, Lord, please. I've hung to you through everything, Lord. Please, if it be your will, please let it be done. In the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I could, really use prayers right now. Huh? It's just... It's hard losing everything, and then, with the house fire, then the flood 2 months ago, and I had surgery right at 6 weeks ago, and pray that next month, pray that when I go back to the doctor that I'll be took off a lot of the medicine, which thankfully I'm on no narcotics or nothing, thank the Lord for that. But literally, you guys, look, that's my daily medicine right now. Every single day I have to take all of those. And I just want to be able to I just really need a blessing right now.
Daddy.
Oh, my girl.
Are you still on TikTok?
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
We got a bunch of Halloween stuff from the basement and the whole house is Halloween. I can't need you to come and look.
You need me to come and look? Okay. Hold on.
Come on.
Come on.
Look at the boys too. And Dad, look at the skeleton. Listen to what this does.
Hi, Brandon. Yeah. Good job, you guys.
Let's go in the house.
They got the Halloween decorations out. Oh, I mean, I'm surviving today. Just, things could be better. It's just, life hasn't been great the past few months, It's been very challenging for sure. I just really need a blessing. Come on, you guys, please. I honestly believe in my heart that if we all prayed hard enough, that God would answer our needs, all of us. God, please, Lord. honestly come as far as I can go with this struggle, Lord, please. God, please hear my prayers, Lord. Lord, please, if it be your will, please open up the windows of heaven and cast a blessing down upon me, Lord, that is so desperately needed right now. God, please, please hear me. Please, in the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. It's like, Satan's just hit me so hard that 6 months ago we had a house fire. Lost everything we had, me, my wife, and kids. And then 2 months ago here in Kentucky, the flood hit. We lost almost everything again. And then 6 weeks ago, I had a artery up past my nasal cavity that was swelling. And they had to go up through my nasal cavity and remove, cut an artery open and remove plaque built up out of the walls of the artery. And I mean, with everything that we've been through, whatever, you know, I finally got the doctors to agree to let me go back to work. And even though I'm on like countless amount of medicine every day, I still, you know, talked them into letting me go back to work. But the damage has been done so much that I mean, I can't afford to go to work. I just don't have no way. Like, I have transportation, I have a vehicle and stuff, but we're just physically empty. The last little bit we had saved up, my wife used, she had to use on the, you know, she had to use on you know, the trips from home and to the hospital and then back to take care of the kids, and then it just, without God's help, I'm not getting out, you guys. I mean, I'll always have my faith and my beliefs. You know, I won't never stop believing in God. You know, my boss is trying to save my job as long as he can. But, no, that flood that happened, like here, when we got relocated up here, it was the Red Cross that relocated us up to here. FEMA was no help because we already went through the Red Cross. But, buddy, I just need help going back to work, man. I just want to be able to go back to work, but I can't afford the gas to go. I really can't. You know, from the last surgery that I had, it tapped us out. You know, and if you guys can, pray that next month when I go, just pray next month when I go to the doctor that all this medicine will be cut down into half. Please. Because it just, you know, if I can get there, yeah. I had a artery swell up past my nasal cavity, man. That was had plaque build up and was about to rupture, and they had to go up in through my nasal cavity and up and out of the artery walls. And now I'm on blood thinners, like literally. So I'm on so much blood thinner right now. If I get scratched, man, I just start dripping the blood. Well, in order for me to get there on time by 6, I had to leave my house at 4:30. And that, you know, without God's help, you guys, I'm literally, we're stuck. I don't even, my gas tank's on red. Yeah, just gas would be fine. I had to walk to, my wife got us signed up on something to where we could use a card and go get food or whatever. And I couldn't even travel to go get food today. I had to walk and limit myself to pack 6 bags back. So yeah, it's, you guys, literally, I've honestly tried everything. I've tried selling what items I have. I got a set of climbing gear, some tree spurs, and a saddle. I've tried selling those. Just, you know, it just seems like the harder I cling to God, the more Satan attacks me with everything around. And, you know, if it was just me and, you know, if it was just me, it wouldn't be that big a deal. Like, you know, I wouldn't be depressed so much over it, but, you know, I have kids to provide for and things, and that's what makes it so hard. Just like I can't just say no. You know, I can't give up no matter what because of them. Because if I give up, I let them down. You know, I just don't know what else to do. Now I have to make it 5 days. We don't have the Uber delivery service here like in the cities or whatever. We don't actually have like the Uber pickups. The only Uber we have here is just Uber Eats, just a food delivery service. That's all we have. We have 2 taxi services, but they're outrageous for them to take me to work for one day for like an hour and 15 minutes there, an hour and 15 minutes back would be so outrageous nobody could afford it. It would probably be $100 a day, and it just, if I drove my vehicle, every day, it would literally cost me about $15 a day for 5 days. And where they hold me back a week, my boss told me that if I could make it there Monday through Friday for the first week until we get paid, where they hold us back a week, to where he can make sure that nothing happened or I got hurt or anything, or where the doctors just released me back to work. If I could make it the first 5 days, that whenever come Friday, he would fill my gas tank up for me completely full on a Friday, and then if I needed him to fill it back up again, he would in the middle of the week and just take it out my check. But I got to get the first 5 days in so that something don't happen to where he won't lose his money, and that's understandable. Yeah, but I travel about 2.5 hours round trip. But it's good money. I mean, I cut timber. Yeah. But see, on average, $15 a day is not a lot when I'm, if I can get back. That's the problem, is just getting to work, man. I mean, I would, on average, I make roughly about $200 a day. And then, they hold us back a week and things. I've never had, I don't know. I don't know what to do. That's the thing. The only thing that's local here by home is like minimum wage, like $7 an hour, and I just can't provide. My family can't make it on that. There's no way. Like, literally, that's why I'm fighting so hard to get back to work, because if you factor in right at $200 a day for 5 days, that's $1,000 a week almost, with no taxes, because my cut comes from the sawmill. I get a percentage out of the sawmill profits. So if I produce 3 truckloads, it's almost $200. It's just a few odd dollars short from $200 a day. More if I can produce 4 trucks a day. I just can't get there. This last surgery, man's drained us. And the last flood took everything, literally everything we built back from the house fire took from us. I have, Nikki. I already have. I appreciate the roses, my friend. May God bless you. You know, I'm just asking God to help, you know. I honestly don't know what else to do. I appreciate the follow. May God bless you all. Like, I pray that God doesn't just bless me. I pray that God blesses you guys also. I really appreciate the gifts there, my friend. You know, you see, it's the only thing I know to do. I mean, when everything else I've attempted failed. You know, yeah, I mean, I've already talked to my boss like several times. You know, like he told me if I can get there the first 5 days and then the next week he'll pay for the gas or whatever. I'm just this last surgery, man, that I went through, it just drained us financially, man. I can't even, like, now that the doctors let me go back to work, I can't physically make it. I can't afford the gas. You see, my boss, you know, like, he's an understanding person. He really is. You know, no, Nikki, you're not understanding that. See, the thing is he's a businessman. He won't lose money regardless, no matter what it is. He won't lose money. See, as long as I work the first 5 days, yeah, I have Cash App, Tim. As long as I work the first 5 days, then he can take the money out of my check if something happens. That means I can't stiff him on the gas that he buys me or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I spelled that wrong, my friend. Hold on a second. I spelled it wrong. It's friendly. But yeah, no, it ain't got nothing to do with him thinking that I won't show up. The thing is, if he goes and he pays for 2 full tanks of gas, okay, then to make it through the first week, then he'll have to pay for another 2 full tanks of gas to make it for the second week. And then if something happens, where I just got released from the doctor, if something happens or whatever, and I have to go back to the hospital or something happens, then he's out 4 tanks of gas with no money. As long as I work, how do I pin it? Oh, like this? Is that what you're talking about? See, as long as I work the first 5 days, then he can't lose any money. Because if something happened, I make it the first 5 days on my own, then, you know, he can pay for the gas the second week or whatever, and he don't got to worry about me. Like, even if I did strike sick or something or anything like that, my money, my 5 days is already in, so the money that he spent out for gas or whatever, he can deduct out of my first week, because they hold you back a week. Is this what you're talking about when you say pin it, Lisa? Okay, you guys, hold on a second. Let me go look at my Cash App. I'll be right back. Yeah, no problem.
What, babe?
Oh,
What?
This Tim guy sent enough for 2 days. Sent enough to get me backwards and forwards for 2 days.
Well, thank you. Hey, do me a favor.
What?
Bring your phone here. Show what the girl talked me into. This is our house. It's
Yeah,
October.
man, no problem.
So you might as well deal with it because I ain't putting it up, taking it back down.
But yeah, but I'm still $40 away from the whole week. So
Show it, turn the camera around.
yeah, that's what my girls did.
It's what they talked me into. This is what these kids made me do. That's gonna scare me to death at night.
That's my Bob Ross painting I tried to paint.
Come here. Now,
But
here
yeah,
comes the book. Who's holding it for? Wait. I want to show you this one. Look. Okay. Oh, I just messed it up.
But yeah, I'm just 3 days away from being able to make it all 5 days. Thank you for the 2 days blessing, my friend. And like I said, I will. Every time I put gas in the car, man, I'll send you receipts. I mean, it's no big deal. I'm still 3 days away though, you guys. I'm still about $40 away. Yeah. Thank you, man, for the small blessing, dude. I appreciate it. I just got to be able to make it until Friday. That's all. And if you would like, man, I don't have a problem paying it back to you. I sent 2 messages on on DMs or what did you send 2 messages on, my friend? I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. I'm sorry. Look in your message. What message are you talking about? Are you talking about on direct message in here? Okay. How do I do that while I'm live? I don't know. Can I do that while I'm live? Like, give me a second. Let me see if I can figure out how to view it. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, you guys. Like, I'm not good at using this thing. Yeah. Dude, literally, it's enough for 2 days, man. It really is. I'm thankful for that. I just got to make it. I got to figure out. I got to come up with 3 more days.
Sissy, please go play for a second.
Daddy,
What?
love you.
I love you, my girl.
Go on, go play. Daddy, show him what you did. He does show him.
Yeah. I showed them all your decorations you put up.
Oh, ouch.
You okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You ready?
just hurts.
It's just,
Let me check it.
the thing is if I start
Hold still.
and I can only make it 2 days, my job's done. I'll be fired. I won't be able to, because he's got an old man filling in for me right now until I can make it back.
Sissy.
So if I gotta make sure I can make it all 5 days before I start this. If I can't make it all 5 days, my job's done. I gotta be able to make it 5 days.
Go play. Go to sleep. Hey, Coffee McCoffee, are you okay?
Yeah.
You need some cough syrup?
No.
Okay, then go play.
What does it taste like?
Yucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. No,
Dude, I'm very thankful for the 2-day blessing, man. Like, literally. Now you have 30 more. Let me go check and see, man. I mean, I don't. Let me check this. I'll be right back.
Oh.
I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm literally 1 day away, and I'm sure I can come up with that somewhere. I appreciate it, man. I have no problem paying it back, man. I don't have a problem paying it back at all. Literally, I'm like 1 day away from Friday. I've got enough to make it till Thursday night, make it home Thursday night. I'm literally just 1 day away. Dude, literally, man, thank you so much. I know, man, it's hard to, man, with everything that we've been through. And hey, Vicky. Yeah. Been hearing about you. What have you been hearing about me? I don't like. Literally, Tim. Literally, man, you got me to work from Monday through Thursday, dude. That's plenty enough. I can get the other 15 somewhere. I'm sure I can get it somehow. I just yeah.
Thank you.
Dude.
Thank you very much.
Seeing you on the awareness pages and Reddit, what are you talking about? I've never been on no awareness page or Reddit. See.
Who's Tim Decker?
That's the guy that helped me get to work.
Okay, then, I mean, what is he right about?
Trust me, you are now since yesterday. What are you talking about?
Beware of others.
Okay, my friend, most definitely. What is Reddit, you guys? Can you guys... what is awareness pages and Reddit? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Can somebody...
On negative in...
I have no clue. What is awareness pages? I don't... Like, what are you talking about? Like suicide awareness or something like that? Alright. Sorry, man. Awareness or something like that? Alright. Sorry, man. I didn't see. Oh, sorry, my friend. I usually don't open my box because usually I get nothing but trolls when I open my box.
Reddit is a gossip app.
Uh, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, are you there, my friend? Sorry, I had my volume turned down.
Yeah. So how you doing?
Dude, better. Literally better, man.
Good. Things are looking up. All right. Even when they're the lowest that you can go, things will still be going up. Okay. Just keep a smile on your face. Let your kids know how to take problems as they come, and to never try to give up. Okay.
All right, man.
All right. I know you're in a tough position. I think this is that your wife or girlfriend?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's my wife.
Okay, your wife. Sorry, I did. I want to make sure. Yeah. Me and my partner, we're always given uh, here and there. Usually, I give roses. I usually, if like say in your predicament, I usually would throw maybe about like 900 to 800 roses, or 800 to 900 roses, and but I feel like when I give it, it's like they don't really get much of it anyhow through TikTok. So um, this way you can, and never, never. If somebody actually gives you something, okay, yeah, question it. Yes, you questioned it. Don't let nobody else question for you because you gotta, find out. Okay, if there are strings tied to that, there are some strings that I'd like to, want. Just like I told you, I like
Gas
to
is.
know that it's used for gas. Strings attached, no. Friendship, okay, friendship, but that has to be developed over, you know, months, okay? Because long distance, you get to know the person or whatever, friendship. Um, because there's a lot of people out there that will take advantage of you,
Yeah,
okay? And then you'll be really in a lower spot than what you are now.
yeah,
So I, I had I had too much. I think I overdid my church this weekend, but went Saturday, went Sunday. Um, but I understand hardship. You guys will make it. You guys will prevail. Um, I got all this stuff, like I pieced it together, like you get glitter, glue, put on a hat, and stuff like that, and that's what I did. Um, and then this right here is what I bought, like with extra, like if I had something extra over. And then I go week by week, trying to help out people from afar. And trying to help out people in prison. I do know that I don't call people liars, but I do understand that if people are in need of something, they don't really have to tell everything. Some people like to know it. Um, and that's where you have to have blind faith, okay?
yeah,
Yes, I'm going to tell you, some people would say that, yeah, huh, okay, okay. But anyways, I'm 57 years old. I really don't care. Okay. My lifestyle is nothing to do with, okay, favors. No.
yeah,
Um, you never do that when someone else is in a low place like this. But I'm just saying, be careful because there are people out there that will want to sell, like go out and do some selling and stuff like that. And
yeah,
teach your kids, don't do that.
yeah,
Don't. Okay. It's okay to be grateful to somebody. Um, and then, like you guys discuss it. And then don't try to lie to your kids because as we was growing up, the parents they didn't exactly lie to us, but they didn't exactly tell us as a group. And it's so hard to tell them as a group because they're young. Um, so it's a lot of things that goes on in a kid's head when they see mom or dad hurting, um, tears coming down their eyes, or really sad. So, but just make sure you teach them, even in the worst of times. Be glad that you have what you have. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, in our situation, man, the truth is, 6 months ago, we watched our house burn down by electrical fire that started in the ceiling. Then two
Yep.
months before the flood hit, and we just had rebuilt everything, man. And then the flood hit here in Kentucky, and it wiped out one room, so the landowner didn't want to rent no more.
Yeah.
The Red Cross moved us here, and we hadn't been here a week, and I started getting bad migraines, like really bad. And I woke up the third day, the migraine was so bad, my vision started getting blurry. So my wife was like, "Yeah, it's time for you to go to the hospital."
Uh huh.
They went up through my nasal cavity up here, up in, and removed plaque out of the walls of an artery that was swelling. And I spent 6 weeks trying to get the doctors, to release me to go back to work. And what little bit we had saved up was depleted with those 6 weeks. And literally, like, I mean, I can show you, man. Like, literally, that is all of my medicine I have to take daily right now.
Oh yeah. Make sure you're under Medicaid, correct? I mean, I hate to discuss that, but I'm just saying you're under Medicaid that pays a little bit of something.
Yeah, right now, like I'm on the insurance plan I has is a 40/60. Uh, they cover 60%, and I have to cover the other 40. But the prescriptions are free. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, the prescriptions are free. And thankfully, none of them's narcotics. I don't know like any kind of narcotics or
Yeah.
anything because I wouldn't take that. I never took it whenever they offered it.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, if you have to, there's nothing wrong with that, but you got to monitor yourself because you don't want to be doped up. Although, if pain does express itself in many ways, I do think that you may take like a small amount of it, but make sure that's under lock and key. I mean. Uh, Definitely don't. I hate to say this. Definitely don't trust the kids because with that type of medication being
yeah,
around, I understand that too, because they can get a hold of it at any time. And our kids' minds, we like to investigate and curious,
yeah,
but especially with other people, if you ever invite someone to the house, um, no, I mean you could trust somebody, but narcotics, no. I understand what you're saying in your way, not taking them, not being them at the house too. So but if you
the
really
thing
need them,
is, when I was at the hospital, what I was given by the hospital, I didn't really have no control of because my head had been operated on. So I really, the first couple of days, I didn't even know if I was coming or going. I was completely out of it. But whenever it got time for them to release me to come home, he was like, "Yeah," he's like, "You're gonna have to have like so many milligrams of this." What he called, I had never heard of it before. It called something like Dilobin or something like that, and I was like, "No, I don't want any kind of narcotics, man. If I can't take Tylenol and Motrin or whatever to control the headaches or whatever, then I don't
yeah,
want it."
I know some medication, but I'm not like uh, a textbook person or a nurse or RN. So that would be something that you would always check on the internet. I usually don't even take the doctor's word for it. I mean, per se, I would still look it up on the internet um, and the correct websites. Definitely, definitely. If you can find time as well, like say, like you're doing TikTok right now, right? Set up a display like you are, like your kids did the display and stuff like that in the background. get you like a little bitty radio or tapes or any kind of old something, and a chair, a throw in the back of it, and then do that to some degree that would actually get you some, the likes, and more than the likes, it would give you like the roses and certain things. It does have its disadvantages because it takes a long time to even start out, and you want to be there for your kids as well. So you're going to have to say, I'm open from this point to this point, and then my kids or my job. My job comes first. My kids and job comes first because they both hand in hand. I'm just giving you some ways that probably to try to make money. I don't know,
Um,
but if you do that, make sure you have like for taxes at the end of the year, because I don't know anything about Kentucky.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
It, well, see, this is my second account. Like, my first account, I was up to 30K followers. The thing is like, I only used the platform, like whatever was brought in, like whatever gifts or whatever was cashed out, it was always gave back. Like I had never touched that ever. And
Oh, when you have to, I would definitely don't not use it. We all know when we give a gift to the individual that owns the account or whatever, all right, we understand that you to use it, okay, because you have a family, you have a wife, and it helps out through the house, okay. It's not what you call a regular income. You know what I'm saying?
see, the way that me and my wife used it, we didn't ever use it on herself because back then, man, you know, I was making really decent money, like really, really good money.
Yeah, yeah.
And uh, I didn't physically need it. Like I'd never been in a bind like this before. But all the gifts and everything that we collected, we would always save up till November, and we would use it all to make this big, huge, gigantic Thanksgiving dinner, where we would have like these styrofoam plates and literally go out and give out like Thanksgiving dinner to people. And the last time we did it, we gave out 103 dinners in one day.
Oh, that's good. But
And
now you're in that position, though.
yeah,
You're in a
now I'm
position
in
of the
that
need.
position,
Yeah,
so I don't really know how to.
yeah. I did the same thing. Whatever paycheck that I had long time ago, I would like help out people like crazy. Never have any funds for myself. But even when I had a good job, I would still give until it hurts, because um, I wasn't really duped by churches. I was basically kept feeling sad that I feel like I'm not giving enough. So I
Yeah,
usually run out of money, but I've always had that little extra someone to lean on, and I'm going to stop that. I have to stop that. And that's what we all should have to do, and proportion our money to where it should go to. TikTok is good to make a little bit money, because if you know how to do that, then I would suggest doing it. Okay, even if you're taking medication, do it. And you already, everybody, like I said, everybody in this group knows when a person has like not a business, but just do it for fun and casual, and you
yeah,
get the gifts. Don't feel sad about using it. Um, but if you're getting a lot of money, however, then it's a different story, when you're not using it just for like the weekend, week basis, and paying your prescriptions, or your bills off on that. Then it becomes a different attitude. We all get caught up in that. Okay. So then I would say give back when you have enough, store it away, then give back, but only a portion of it. Cheerful giving, you don't have to give 10%, but give it cheerfully. And it seems like you have been in the past years, from what you're telling me. So it's not going to be a bad thing to utilize on your wife or your kids. Um, but let them know that when they're down and out, that they can come see mom and dad, and we teach you to do the same thing as someone else has taught me. And
Yeah.
that way, when you get on this live, we want to see some teeth. We want to see like smile, brightness. We want to see if your wife will be there with you, not like you're by yourself. Um, because she's a support for you and you are support for her and the kids. And she's
Yeah.
support for the kids too.
Yeah. Man,
So,
like,
yeah.
dude, I mean, I really appreciate people like you, man. I really do. I appreciate it.
You're
You know,
welcome. I mean,
me-
you don't have to say that I appreciate the thank yous and stuff like that, but one, I got into the idea of don't be thinking the individual all the time. Go behind the scenes and thank God.
yeah,
Okay, and
that's mainly what
yeah,
I do. Is because this whole issue is all was put in God's hands. Like, I don't never really ask an individual for anything. Like, if I'm in need, like if like this situation is what I knew to do. I knew to turn to God and ask God for, uh,
people to
for
help
the
you.
blessing. Yeah, and I also believe, that as by like non-believers see me believe so strongly in God and ask Him, and then He comes through, then nobody can deny that it actually came from God.
Yeah. Well, it's the God from long time Adam and Eve. It's that it's inside of us, and Christ when He came, He actually showed us that we was never cursed. Okay, God
Yeah,
has never cursed nobody. He's always loved you since the day Adam and Eve was born and transcended on down the cultural. We just split apart, created our own little whims and different cultures in our heads, but the basic principle, what God Christ was trying to tell us is that we can still thank God, but we had to help others help themselves, okay? Um, and to turn around and thank God in a private setting to some degree because it's more meaningful, okay? You tear up, you give it to God, okay? We already know this, and giving it to God is actually letting us know who God is,
yeah,
okay? And then all this other cultural this and thous and these. We are growing out of a lot of stuff. We have different languages and stuff like that, but no matter what language you are, we're all connected. All right, and Christ inside of us is overflowing. All right, no matter what sin that we are in, okay, we still need to pull together. All right.
yeah,
And yes, there are some options that we should ask if we are to give money. Like, say, well, I would like to have this happen because I've had many times uh, given $5, $10 to someone on the street, no problem. But if I'm going to help somebody, I like to know the person before I help them. But if someone's in need right away, um, I have no problem. I have no problem just to do that. But I had to really assess the situation based on my feelings, my gut feelings, and should I? And but I want you to be happy, and that's basically my payback. Okay, you pay me
yeah,
back by being happier. Okay, that things are looking up, and then that you have your wife support you by coming, like being on live with you, that you're together, you're helping with raising a family, and whatever role that you guys want to portray and put yourselves into, like someone takes out the trash and someone doesn't. No, you guys both do it. Okay, you both.
Yeah.
But if for the heavy stuff, yeah, I understand. But you guys are both equally important in those kids' lives.
Yes, sir, man. Most definitely.
Yeah, so
Um,
that's one of the paybacks that I would like to see happen. I may not be able to follow you right away, but message me later on.
okay.
I could probably take away somebody. I can only follow 10,000 people. I didn't realize I got my max a long time ago.
I'll, like I said, I don't have a problem, man, getting you receipts and things like that. That's not a big issue or anything like that. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Uh, I always get gas first thing of the morning when I leave, because down here it's a bad neighborhood. You never know when somebody's going to try to steal your gas or something. So I always get my
Yeah.
gas in the morning. So if I don't send you a picture until in the
Oh,
morning,
yeah, you
man.
don't have to worry about that too much. Um, I'm right now going on faith for whatever you had to use it for, but make sure that you're able to get to work, okay? Um, there's a lot of people on here that needs extra cash, and then sometimes some people might think that like the gifts that we give is instant cash, and it's not. You already know that. Um, so it's like just payback would be smile more, get more oomph in your voice, um, and try as best as you can to have a section in your house. Uh, uh, like a small studio, but
Yeah,
without the like this is JB Radio or something like that. Just be yourself, okay, and be happy. All right, involve your kids in it. Teach them how to be happy in the face of danger.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. My daughter, she sings on here quite a bit. She gets on here and sings and things. She likes to sing and stuff. So, uh, yeah,
that's good. That's good. Um, so basically, you have just worked for the money. When that's what I'm saying. So basically, you paid me back by actually doing those things and making sure that only you see the content of what's going on. Okay, and
yeah,
have a moderator that will bleep out some ghost people, or I call them ghost figures, that wants
yeah.
to ruin your account. So, okay,
Yes, sir.
okay. Um, but tell your wife things will still be okay. The first week, you're taken care of.
Appreciate you,
Okay.
man. Really do. And
All right. No, somebody on TikTok. Yeah, my partner was saying who was I talking to. So,
yeah,
uh, we've seen some rough times. We've seen some rough times where, um, or at least well, he is too, but with somebody else, like we'd be living in our cars and stuff like that. We'd had to
yeah,
go to rest areas, or I'd go to rest areas and sleep in my car at the corner. Um, so it wasn't. It was rough. It is rough. I don't want to see nobody in that position, but helping someone a little bit, try to get up on their feet so they can actually do it themselves, that is actually more of a blessing than doing it for you.
yeah.
And always
Oh, yeah,
teach your
definitely.
kids that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, man. You know, I've always believed that, like, I've always believed in what you project out into the world is what you receive back, and I've always
Definitely.
been I've always been the kind of person like I'm always the kind of guy. I'm always front in line. I'm always the first person in line to volunteer to help others,
Yeah.
and uh, it just this it's just like this last couple of months, man. Uh, Everything that we've been through, uh, it just like I was always the guy that helped others, but then see, I done it so people wouldn't have to feel ashamed to ask, and then I got into the situation to where I had to ask.
Yeah, well, I can tell it in your voice that you don't want to ask, and it's kind of like it shows in your voice, like the cutting off, like you want to say it, but you don't want to say it. But it comes in broken out, like speech pattern, like a speech pattern association. You can check about a person's the real sincerity of things. And though there are some people out there who manipulate, I mean that's going to be a given. But you can very well guess that you're in a hardship place. My family came from Kentucky. Um, they are um, the Wooten. They call. I think the last name is Wooten. Wooton. Up in Hazard, Kentucky, I believe.
That's where
So,
I am.
huh?
That's where I am. Is Hazard, Kentucky. And I know a lot of Wootons,
Well,
man. I
me
really
too,
do.
brother.
Yeah, I know all kinds of Wootons, man.
Okay, yeah. Now, like I said, I don't know what their um, viewpoint on me being with somebody of the same gender. So I tried to. I ran away for a long time ago, and I just never could stand up to other people, and I've always let people run me over um, because I've always was hiding, and I got tired of hiding. So um, my mom passed away. The dad that I know, he was my stepdad. The dad that I know, he passed away. Um, Here, I thought that he didn't like me because of that, but it was something else altogether. So um, it just, I know it hurts being in the situation you guys are in. All right, it really does. Um,
You know,
just just know that.
I'll be honest with you, man. As I have several friends that is the same way in the same situation, and I'm not the kind of person to judge people or look
Yeah,
down.
I appreciate that. I got that from you, so that's why I went ahead and told you, and your wife should know. And
And like this, as long as you're part of my TikTok community, that's just like a few other my friends. That, you'll see them come along, and they'll tell you themselves. Uh,
yeah,
even though you see life like in a different way than I do, doesn't mean that we can't be friends or anything like that. So I don't
yeah,
allow no kind of judgment or any kind of like nobody putting anybody down. So as long as you're ever
yeah.
with us in lives, you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I'm helping this couple of individuals that's in prison, probably in a unique way, but they're getting the message across. They're getting ready to get out of prison. The individuals I'm trying to talk into a rehab place,
Yeah,
um, because every time that a person gets out of prison, they just want to go from there, and then they're still on the streets, living in wherever they can get to, and then you have a situation with the users, okay, and within the first 72 hours will break somebody. So basically, I know those people are really down and depressed. Okay, so I best thing I could do for them is to help them help themselves by just being a friend, and maybe I'll buy them an outfit when they get out, so they don't have to feel crappy with the inmate uniform. A phone, a cheap phone, cheap phone, and then when they go into the rehab program, they would have people helping them the way it should be set up. It's not
Yeah.
always going to be easy for them because they have to struggle. They have to struggle and learn the discipline. Okay.
Yeah.
Like we were kids, like kids all over again. If you didn't do the crime, that's fine, but go through the system. And like I was trying to tell you, help yourself when someone helps you.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
And that's who I am. I do too much, and it maybe look like it's too much, but that's who I am. Just like what you're talking about. Now there will be a time where you may help people out, and you may not receive the help that you've given out. And that is where you really still have to pray that you don't hold them in any judgment, because we don't know what's in their mind. We don't know what's causing it. But
Yeah.
if we do know them and if they are trying to straighten up, that's a different story. But if we know them and they are just like a using you and don't even care, like say, uh, I tried to take somebody to rehab, okay, that's on the street. I said, hey, look, you got a choice, okay? I can tell everybody else. You could call me. You could give me all the hurts and stuff like that you're going through withdrawals.
Yeah.
I'm like that. Middle of night, my partner knows, like, oh, you have to go do this.
Yeah.
But that's me. And I found out that the person that went through just like a day couldn't even stand one day in the joint, or I call it the joint, but anyways, one day in the rehab place. It's like, well, they got to do this, they can't do this. No, I already know that you're not wanting to do this, and you got out, and now you're lying to me. So I still forgive you. I'll still be your friend, but I'm not going to go through that again.
Yeah.
They have to do
Man,
it this time by themselves.
I've been trying to figure out where I placed you at because this is not the first time I've seen you actually.
I know.
And my old account, man, back whenever I know for a fact, my old account back whenever I
I
was
know. I
taking up
couldn't find you.
for the donations for the Thanksgiving dinners that we had under the Forever Friends account, you was there.
I believe so. I can't really quote myself, but I've
Yeah,
been there for a long time. You think I have been?
yeah,
But
I remember because
I remember your voice. Okay,
you helped
that's
with
why.
the Thanksgiving
That
dinners.
that's yeah. That's why when you said something about you was kicked off, I'm thinking, why would you be kicked off the other ones? And then I sent you my phone number because just in case, just in case. Trust me, I've been there, like with the gas problems and the cars, stuff like that, back and forth. But somehow I kind of, your voice, everything seems familiar.
Yeah, you
I don't know if your
actually.
wife remembers me, but I usually I'm the king of roses. You
Yeah,
should know that. Yeah, I'm the king of roses. Anyways,
yeah. What I was battling for because that's what I did all the way from September, yeah, September all the way to November. It was back then. It was nothing but battling, and everything that I used went to those Thanksgiving dinners to feed other people.
but I prefer roses because it's just one pop to give you like a galaxy, and it's over with, right?
Yeah,
It lasts for you a little bit, but the roses, they last forever because I have to physically touch it with my fingers. And I have this little, now when I get older, they're going to be like, what's wrong with his fingers? Well, I'm going to tell you, it's called the TikTok finger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognized your voice.
Yeah. I was the whole time I was thinking, where do I know him from? Because I
Yeah,
knew
well,
I
I mean,
knew.
I hope that I've never offended you or nothing like that, but I try to do the best I
Oh,
can to help
you
raise
came,
somebody's spirits.
you came in and spammed us with a bunch of gifts, man, for our Thanksgiving deal that we would do with the dinners or whatever.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't even
I,
know what y'all was doing. I was just throwing the roses at you.
yeah. You had got on the box like this, and afterwards, and that's when I had the open box after all the battling or whatever. And then I went back to battling, and you came back in, and all together, you had sent like I think it was like $20 some that I cashed out for.
Oh, the
Uh,
roses?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I do that only on special occasions, and usually I don't do battles because if I do battles, then someone's going to have somebody else on the sideline, and then like a Trojan horse or something like that, and it's going to wipe everything out on the other side. So um, that's true. That's what happens to battles, and what happens with battles is somebody's going to get hurt. I know that you had to do what you had to do. Okay, I realize that. You didn't do it for no malice reasons and stuff, but I've noticed that some people got um, upset because I would send somebody hundreds and hundreds of roses.
what? Whenever I battled, like literally, it was me and another person doing the same thing. Like
Yeah.
literally, when I battled, it was with somebody that was actually contributing to the dinners also. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
not a
But
lost situation.
yeah, I stopped doing that though. It wasn't you. It wasn't you at all. It was people that I did the roses to just for the moment to see their eyes brighten up and they start jumping because they're thinking, what's this guy doing? And I wouldn't talk. I'll just keep on throwing the roses. And that's me. Um, and then a lot of women would get on there and try to block me. They've actually blocked me a couple times from other people because I would get up to the hundred roses, and then they tried to block me off from other
Yeah,
people's lives. And I'm thinking, you know what? If that's the case, I'm not into uh, just because I send you a lot of roses. It's because I care about the situation that the people were in.
I don't
yeah,
know.
So
Daddy, look
I
on
won't
my
be on the internet, well, for the roses for a couple of weeks because I got to get my finances back after my vehicle uh, almost is going to take a kaputs. But I sent that because you needed gas. Okay.
yeah,
And try your best to get gas if it's really low, and that means you have to start using your noodle for the smaller things like that, and then go from there.
yeah. Oh, I definitely will, man, for sure. Like I said, I appreciate everything, and I guess I'm
Yeah.
gonna go help these girls
Oh
hang up
yeah.
some. And
I got to get going as well. I got to get ready and not eat, but I'll probably get something smaller to eat
yeah,
before nighttime. So you have a good day. From time to time, you message me. I believe you can, but I'm going to try and follow you.
okay,
Okay,
yeah,
as much as I can. Unless I wait a second, do I follow you? Hold on. Oh, I haven't subscribed. That's what I haven't did. I think we are friends, aren't we?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. You
yeah.
take it easy now.
Yes, sir. You too, man. God bless you, my friend.